Hey everyone, how's it going? I was gonna put off streaming today because I was a little tired from work, but I just woke up from taking a nap and I saw on Twitter, oh hey, demo out now, and the Ashen Wolves are gonna be in the game, and I was really happy, so I decided to play this. Constance looks so fucking good. Oh man, I gotta look more into that. Come on. Okay, my phone wants to fucking open. That'd be nice. I wanted to see something with it. Oh, there's save bonus data from Three Houses and Warriors. That's cool. Amiibo bonuses. Hmm, it's pretty cool. I wanted to see if there's gonna be something about the Ashen Wolves, whether they're gonna be in the base game or that's DLC for later. But I guess they don't have any info on that. No, let me look at that video. It didn't say anything about DLC. Just says such the Ashen Wolves characters. Hmm. Alright, well, let's get started. Excited to finally give this a shot. And this will continue in 2 weeks when the game does come out. For those of you wondering, I am going to be streaming at midnight on Friday the 24th. We're going to be playing Three Hopes for as long as I can until I pass out, or until AI the Somnium Files should get to my house that day. So we'll see what happens first, whether I pass out from exhaustion or Somnium Files shows up. So yeah, that'll be on the 24th, and that should be fun. This game fully comes out. So I have an extra. Oh, just settings. Spam HP gauges, yeah. Level up windows, yeah. Encounter and death cutscenes, sure. Voiceover language English, obviously. Oh yeah, that's actually quite good. Prompt save after battles. Oh no, I want. Let me just turn those down a little bit. Yeah, standard controls. That should be good. Okay. Oh, looks good. Alright, here we go, new game. Yeah, I'll go on normal. Volumes are lost forever, chapter 4 onward. I'll play on casual. Let's see, slow and steady. Take more time to examine strategic information like level up stats, mission briefs, and mid-battle tutorial windows. We'll go slow and steady. So that's Shambhala, looks like. Oh, Saros. This is her battle against the elites. All flame.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
Saros! Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh? I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah? Finally. Come on, sunshine. Up and at 'em.
Alright, I'll play as male.
Hey, get up already! I'm sorry. What's going on? What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
And as always...
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Oh, I'll feign indignance.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you. You heard who we're up against, yeah? Geralt's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
I'll go female Byleth. Interesting way to name her, too.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
So we're in the Leicester... Well, oh no, it said we were near Imperial territory. No, border near Imperial territory. So we're all from the Leicester Alliance.
Enemy activity detected, Captain. Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
try to lighten the mood.
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, all right. I'll be there.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
I see. Continue moving to dash.
Let's move out.
Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of.
Gets and Leslie to defeat the nearby enemies. Alright. Yep.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
Okay, so we're currently a Myrmidon. Hold X to charge the class gauge and release to perform a sweeping attack. Can move while charging. Press and hold X during a strong attack to reduce the charge time of the next class action. Huh. Interesting. Alright, strong gates open.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there!
Alright, Merc Captain. Okay, yeah. Lock on. Oh, damn. It's kind of kicking my ass. Alright, R is play quick menu 1. Press Y or X to use magic. Can't use the same combat art or multiple magic times in a row. Instead, must wait a certain amount of time. I will use corresponding. Okay. We still have weapon durability. Holy shit, a perfect guard. That's never gonna happen again. Oh, I gotta fuck that one. Alright. More captain defeated, stronghold gates open.
Stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Alright, so yeah, you want to defeat the base captains. I don't need to use arcs on them. They're weak enough. Alright, drain the stronghold captain's stun gauge and defeat them with a critical rush. Continue attacking to deplete the gauge. Press X to perform a critical rush. Stun gauge displays when you land certain attacks against the enemy or when they perform certain moves. Preparing to use combat arts and magic. Attack knocks the enemy back.
Capture complete.
The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
There we go. Alright, battlefields contain strongholds that are controlled. Yeah. Enemies and allies alike will slowly regain HP while in a stronghold under their own control. You can capture a stronghold by defeating the captain. Oh, okay. Purple crystals restore your weapon's durability. Oh, there we go. Oh.
The main force is here. We're saved. Now push the enemy back.
Hey, it's Keith Silverstein.
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Alright, defeat the main force. Uh-oh, Byleth appeared.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
What? Captain?
I think someone just beat the captain. Well,
They took out Lazarus like she was nothing.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
Still in the fight.
There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that. Hope you're ready.
there we go.
I've got you now.
Imagine they show the damage in actual numbers. Alright, let's go.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
Oh, Captain Burling's dead.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Jesus, the fucking red aura. Hey, Byleth.
Stand down or die.
Oh, fuck.
We're gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain.
Holy fuck! That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
He's not even letting me die yet. Alright, Getz is dead.
Yes, no! This can't be happening.
Good lord. Oh.
I have to keep fighting.
Perish with you. Huh? The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you. Where did you get that power?
No idea. But it's just what I need to bring you down. Here it comes! Out of the way!
Well, I missed that. She blocked it anyway.
We're here to help!
Witness my
Oh boy. Oh, Byleth fell back. Oh, and I'm left with like no health. Ooh, okay.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Oh no. Gerald.
What?
Sorry, but this fight is over.
Hey,
Man, it's weird hearing Byleth talk sentences.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
hey, we're not done here. Wait, why am I so tired?
you're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Jack!
And you are?
Who are you?
Ha! Now that is a tricky question. For the moment, why don't you call me Arval?
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
So why do it?
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
This must be a dream.
Is this a dream? I remember collapsing, but then...
You're half right, which also means you're half wrong. But full marks for effort. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
You don't need to worry. I won't lose next time. Although who's to say when that time will come?
Who indeed?
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So, there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
The gold's the only thing that ever held us together. And death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Prologue. A chance encounter.
Oh, we still have Geralt narrating.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee, rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony. Nestled between them is Garreg Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Seros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Remire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Remire's kind of close to Arendelle territory. I didn't realize where exactly Remire was in
Hey,
Three
wake
Houses.
up.
They never really explained it that well.
Ugh, how many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
I want to defend myself.
Hey, you could at least let me pick my own directions. Though I admit, I might have taken a wrong turn.
Finally, some humility. That's almost reassuring. I was starting to think you were incapable of self-reflection. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average.
Damn.
Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Alright, this is probably Costas's group.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about him. You'll receive plenty of him. If we survive that.
Alright, change classes and now is now a Fluigel. Unique ability, there are 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tactical. During battle, press L and X to check the class and unique abilities of the unit you're currently controlling. Okay, well, let me defeat this thief first, give myself some room to breathe. Oh, research pouches. Alright, so what do I have? Let's see, unique action ability Shadow Flash. Gain a chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. Chance increases with hit count, ZR to dash for a short time. When HP is at 90% or above, increases the warrior gauge fill rate, and when ordered to attack, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Oh, there's Costas.
There they are! Kill them all!
Alright, defeat the thieves.
Them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends!
More advantageous effects you have against the enemy, the more up arrows they'll be. Easier to decrease their stun gauge. And you'll also get more knocked back easily when attacked. Oh, okay, class abilities on the status screen. Being a fighter with an axe, Edelgard has strong advantage over lance-wielding enemies. So there's still a weapon triangle in this game.
Watch this.
Oh, now I'm controlling Edelgard.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Oh, she has fire on hers. Of course she does.
And that's how it's done.
So we're gonna get an intro to all of them. So what does she have? Solar prominence imbue attacks with fire. Emperor's prestige causes enemies that are guarding to nonetheless sustain 50% of calculated damage. And when ordered to attack, reduces damage received by enemies by 30%.
Don't
Alright.
overstep, Edelgard.
Alright, so this is going to be our intro to
I suppose
Dimitri.
my turn has arrived.
Alright, so up or down. Dimitri is a soldier class, a strong advantage against sword-wielding enemies.
I've awaited this moment. I won't allow anyone to stop me.
Let's do this!
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, too.
No, not yet!
I was wondering why I didn't get the thing. What does Dimitri have? Imbue attacks with lightning, slightly increase damage to enemy HP, and stun gauges and send them flying. In order to attack, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Okay.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
Alright. Units with crests can trigger crest effects under certain conditions. Reflecting details on the status screen hovering over the crest name. Alright, let me see, can I? Won't let me actually. Oh, unit info, there we go. Oh, they do have morale too. I just know that I can get any more in-depth stuff here.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of brats! Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already!
And yeah, this one's a flyer.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
I guess it's Claude time.
No problem, I got it.
Alright, weapon or combat are those extra effective against, gives a huge advantage against a specific enemy. You have 3 tiers greater advantage than the enemy, you'll deal greater damage, and the stun gauge displays on all attacks. Yeah, armor, cavalry, flyers, monsters. Vulnerability effect, the ability effective versus flyers. Okay.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Be sure to tend to your wounds, Edelgard.
Gotta get closer.
Sorry.
RB to use a vulnerary to restore your HP. Available number of vulneraries will be refilled at the end of each battle.
Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Right. Alright, order Dimitri, Claude, and Edelgard to seize the strongholds. Alright, plus to issue orders. From there you can use A to select units and issue orders. Move to select location, attack enemies and capture enemy strongholds, guard allies and defend allied strongholds, heal using vulneraries. Auto battle. Okay, so let's say.
Let's try this.
Okay. Claude go seize
Let's
that
see how
one.
this goes.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh, Edelgard can go to that fort.
They must learn who they're up.
We will proceed
And
as planned.
Dimitri can go to this fort.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Alright. That's a healing pot. I don't need to break that open yet.
It's not over.
Alright, take it down. That takes care of that.
Alright, that was easy. Alright, now we're just waiting on Edelgard to seize hers.
What shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Alright, I'll take the base. Oh, she already did it.
Position secure.
Very cool.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Alright, advance on Costas while fending off enemy reinforcements. Oh, hi, Luis.
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically
Another
won.
Knights
The
of
Knights have
Seros, too.
arrived.
The Knights of Seros! Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, friends, I'm finished!
Alright.
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Select all out offensive from orders. All available units will attack selected target. Good option when you simply want to overwhelm the enemy with force. Okay. Like Costas. Other. All out offensive. Okay.
This is where you die, dogs! Form ranks and capture those bandits. Quickly now.
Out of the way!
Press RA to awaken. RA to cancel the awakened state. All attacks like stun gauge appear. Stun gauge will deplete quickly regardless of advantage. Bonuses based on the number of enemies defeated. HP will not reach 0 regardless of damage taken. Pick up blue tonics, damage enemies, execute a critical rush. Pressing A while awakened will completely deplete the awakening gauge. Trigger a warrior special at the end of the awakened state.
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
You're gonna learn how double bandits can really be!
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid
There we go.
must spare no mercy for you.
Never should have taken this job!
Oh, hey, Mark Master. I say it runs better than I thought it would.
Is it over?
It's been fun so far. The two chapters I've played. Well, the prologue and chapter 0. A S rank, a white Verona, and a bullion. Cool, stat boosting. Alright, after battle, the battle rank will increase. Well, we'll grade you based on your performance in battle. S, A, B, C, and D. Higher ranks will net you more experience and gold. Completion time, enemies defeated, damage taken. First time you receive a quest, it's your first time reward, and S rank reward for an S rank. Alright, cool.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Ooh, all the good stuff. Strength, speed, defense, res. Let's go. Alright, defeat enemies to gain experience, leveling up your units and improving their stats. Units' stat growth will depend on their own individual qualities. HP, strength, magic, dex. Okay, so dex affects the attack power of critical rushes and critical hit rate. Alright. Speed, duration of awakened state, recharge time for combat arts and magic. Appearance rate of recovery items. Yeah. Affects the drain rate of a battalion's endurance. Alright.
I won't let myself stop here.
And of course, MVP gets bonus experience, just like in Three Houses. And you can level up your arts. Okay, after these been used a set amount of times. So make them stronger, reduce weapon durability loss when they're used. Oh, okay. So level them up to make them use less durability. And class experience. Raise their class level, they may acquire new combat arts, magic, or abilities, and their weapon level may increase. Equip more powerful weapons, and attack more times consecutively. Okay, so it increases your combo string. Ooh, Venom Stone. Alright, you'll be able to check the contents of weapon packs and resource pouches you acquired in battle. If you You've reached your inventory limit. Excess items will be sold off automatically. Stat boosting items give a stat to the selected unit. Like in storehouse in the pause menu. Alright. So, res by 2. Bullion. 8 smithing stones. 4 venom stones. Aramid goby. Noah fruit and a carrot. Alright. Get 1000 G.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order. My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blayford, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
You know, let's claim it was a team effort.
Hey, I only fought well because I had such fine companions by my side.
There may be some truth to that. I can't shake the feeling that we were destined to meet somehow.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them.
Yeah, I wonder. Looks at Edelgard.
Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Hey, they're gonna ask me to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Remire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Remire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders.
Oh.
Hello, brave mercenary.
Hey, Alois.
We've mopped up what's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, was it? They may be in Remire Village tonight. There's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
I'll go with them.
Why can't things ever be simple?
All right, no, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then. So off we go. But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes. Do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name is spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself.
Oh, yeah, because
After I've
Alois
seen
still
what
thinks
he's up to, of
Gerald's,
course.
I guess, dead? Or not around anymore?
If I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point. Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff.
Thank you, Alois.
That's our Alois. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Alright, higher difficulties, you'll face higher level enemies, but also receive better rewards in battles. Oh, so you can change the difficulty anytime. That's not new for a Warriors game, I think. Oh, everyone's here. Alright, after a battle, you'll be able to interact with your allies back at camp. Press A when you're a unit to talk to them. A lot of people.
Hey!
Welcome to our humble base camp. It's a shame this isn't all voiced. I assume you're familiar with the Officers' Academy on the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, yes?
If I'm honest.
The 3 young people you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses. But you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Seros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy's school year.
That's concerning.
The situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with you.
What say you?
Alas, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees.
Let's see.
Alright, so speak to 3 house leaders. Oh god, I didn't even notice everyone behind me. Hey, Leonie.
Hey, aren't you that merc who helped out Claude and the others?
So,
I'm actually gunning to become a mercenary myself. That's why I enrolled at the Officers' Academy.
Sure.
Right on.
In that case, I hope we end up working together.
thanks.
Hey, thanks. I'll give it all I got.
I'll do it.
I'm going to work myself to the bone so I can be just as strong as the captain someday.
Alright, so yeah, support points.
Ah, it is you.
Ah, you must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. As the noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Oh, I thought it was House Regan who represented the Alliance. On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of the thing is quite different. The one who bears the future of Leicester on his shoulders is none other than myself. After all, I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Oh boy. Marianne.
Hello?
You're that mercenary everyone's talking about. John, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with with children of nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you?
Nope. Just saw folks in trouble and helped them out. Didn't even know they were noble till afterward.
I see. And do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What, me?
I'm busy.
Well, either way, we need to be going. We're busy.
Oh, hey.
Are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam?
Huh.
I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something.
Laugh at the image. Sorry to disappoint. I'm just your average guy.
Aw.
Too average if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Aw, come on, I'm just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself.
Thanks.
Anyways, thanks for helping Claude out.
Hey, you're a new face. You a student from one of the other houses? You must be the mercenary we've been hearing so much about. What was your name again?
Right on.
Yeah, I'm John. Good to meet you. What house are you guys with?
No problem.
We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer, but we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from the commoner class than the other houses.
Please?
I'd imagine you're a commoner yourself, what with being a mercenary and all? Alright, Black Eagles.
Hey, Linhart, wake up! Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember?
The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... Ah, and who might you be? Hey there, name's John. I'm a merc who's just passing through the area. Got caught up fighting on those bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here.
What?
Wait, so you're the one who took out their boss? You were amazing! I should have given chase and knocked him around a bit myself, but...
Oh well. Oh, of course Hubert's just hanging out in the fucking corner of camp all by himself. Yeah, what a surprise. Ah, yes. You are the mercenary we happened across.
My thanks.
While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer my gratitude. I can only accept his praise. Happy to help. Although I wouldn't mind details about that whole reservations part.
Right.
My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. Cool, Hubert.
Hello.
You must be the mercenary 80 told us about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, pretty much all of this year's students from the Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea that we might be attacked in the woods. And I can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to?
You know, I suppose it's not surprising that Bernadetta's not here. Oh, there's Ferdinand.
Look who has arrived.
Well, well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I'm Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate scion of the Eyre family, the foremost house of the Empire. I'll try to play along. That'll get him to like me. Or no. Yeah, I think I've heard of you. You're one of the Empire's big movers, right?
What?
You think you've heard of us? Why, I never. Now see here, my self-sword friend. We are House Eyre, proud eagles of the Empire. Alright, so that was not the way to go.
I am on it.
Clearly, I must work harder as a beacon to the common folk, so they might cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other. Alright, Ferdinand.
Please be listening. Listen.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating.
Right on.
Hey there, I'm John. I'm technically a mercenary, though I guess right now I'm just kind of a drifter.
That has much
I do not have
difficulty.
understanding. Where are you drifting to?
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know.
through the world? You know, just sort of kicking around with no real end goal.
I've healed so many people today that I never want to look at a bandage again. Ah, and who do we have here? No, wait, don't say. Let me guess.
Got it.
You are a brave vagabond knight who appeared to boldly protect me from those brigands earlier.
I'll roll with it.
Right on.
Oh yeah, that's me alright. Oh, the name's John, by the way.
You're very kind to go along with my little jape.
Well, hi.
Well then, I am Manuela, a professor at the Officers' Academy, a doctor, and also a songstress of a world-renowned opera company. Though I have worked myself to the very bone today, so right now I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman.
Quite.
I am Hanneman, a professor at the Officers' Academy. I heard tale of your recent exploits and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and on another matter, do you possess a crest?
Let's see.
I know practically nothing about crests, but I'm still pretty sure I'd know if I had one. Truly? You've never investigated the subject? People are not always aware of the power of their own crests, you know.
All in all,
Listen well now. Crests are a power that dwells in the blood, and they are passed down through the generations from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes' relics. If you were to come to my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be the mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, and I'm a student at Garreg Mach's Officers' Academy. Do you know about the academy? See, there are 3 houses, each based on where a person is from.
Oh, I've heard of it alright. One of my employers a little ways back couldn't shut up about how he'd gone to the place.
Right.
I can see that. Lots of influential nobles and royals from all over study at the academy. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you. There's Annette and Mercedes. Oh wait, Felix though.
Ah, it's you.
You're that new merc, right? John? The boar says you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Deal. I can clear some time before sunrise. Looking forward to it.
Heya!
Oh, you're that mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend Mercedes.
Hello there.
It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others?
Most of them, yeah. Got a real cast of characters here.
The thing is...
Well, isn't someone a go-getter?
That's right.
We haven't even talked to everyone yet, but that's because we only just started at the Officers' Academy. You probably know them better than we do.
My thanks.
You assisted His Highness and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid. Oh, I just chipped in a little at the end there.
No.
Little or no, I must offer thanks. To be
see.
honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time. All to do.
Thanks.
Hello, friend. You're the one who helped Dimitri, right? Well, we all owe you for that. So if you need a meal, it's on me.
I appreciate it.
I'm grateful as well. I'd offer my thanks for the meal too, but I heard that you'll be leaving us shortly.
Can we speak a moment?
Oh, and I don't believe I got your name.
Name's John. Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter.
I'll do just that. And while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future.
Not good.
Shame we don't have the time to get to know each other a little better, though. I'm assuming that interaction would be wildly different if I was playing as female Shez.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin first by conveying my gratitude to you, John. We are in your debt.
Speaking of which,
Also, I examined a map earlier, and the village where you are headed seems to be a little more to the east.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but I couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you were able to reach your destination this time.
by the way,
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you ought to speak to.
how about this?
On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion House students. Okay. So yeah, it's the same as Three Houses, where we get this.
Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you?
Oh, okay, and I can get details on the skills too. And the crest. So 20% chance to increase the damage dealt by combat arts in exchange for greatly increasing the weapon durability lost. Oh boy. Alright, what can Dedu do?
Dedu hails from the land of Dusker. Perhaps you've heard of it. He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why.
Alright, so let's see what Dedu has. Demolisher. Hold the button when performing strong attacks to trigger blasts on impact that deal minor damage to enemies. Alright. Take hits while guarding slightly restores the warrior gauge. Perfect guards restore the gauge even more. When ordered to guard, reduces damage received by enemies from enemies by 30%. Alright.
Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But he's a good person at his core. I can attest to that. He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
Alright. Dodge in the middle of an attack to increase speed by 1 tier for a period of time, will reach maximum speed after 7 dodges. When no battalion is deployed or if battalion endurance is depleted, slightly increases damage dealt to enemies. And when ordered to seize, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Okay?
I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor.
Alright, so what does Mercy have? Attacking very slightly refills the unique ability gauge and gradually restores HP. When the gauge is full, press ZR to damage enemies and heal allies. Interesting. When magic is used to restore an ally's HP, allows the caster to also recover half the amount of restored HP. And when ordered to defend, reduce damage received by enemies.
In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord, Lenato. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. I'd like to get to know him better someday, should the opportunity arise.
Alright. Let's see. While holding ZR, use L to create and place a zone of wind. Has a long cooldown time. Allows the unit to open chests without a key and unlock special gates. Also grants a very low chance of increasing items dropped by fallen enemy commanders. So Ash has a drop rate increase. And when ordered to seize, reduce damage received by enemies by 30%. Alright, so he takes less damage when seizing. That's interesting.
Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little.
Alright, let's see. Attacking very slightly fills the unique gauge, so just like Mercedes. When it's full, press ZR to temporarily strengthen yourself and surrounding allies. Defeating 30 or more enemies with a single warrior skill grants a small increase in damage dealt to enemies for a short period of time. When ordered to defend, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%.
Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it lightly, in fact. But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware.
Alright, let's see. But at 300 hits and above, increased attack range and damage dealt proportional to the hit count. Ooh, so that's just a perma buff on Sylvain. That's actually pretty good. Let's see. When an ally of the opposite sex is nearby or is the unit's adjutant, slightly increases the awakening gauge fill rate. And when ordered to attack, reduce damage received by enemies.
Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
Alright, Icy Plunge. Enemies sent flying explode and deal ice damage to a narrow area. Slightly increase the warrior gauge fill rate when attacking enemies launched into the air. And when ordered to guard, increase damage dealt to enemies. Alright, cool. I think I'm going to be going with the Blue Lion House for my first playthrough. Just because, you know, that was my first playthrough in 3 houses. So, I want to do that. I'll save the old guard for last. Talk to Claude first.
Hey there. Thanks.
Hey, friend. Appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Alois told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing? Sorry about that. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. You're definitely a mercenary, alright.
Speaking of...
Have you talked to the others here at camp?
How's that?
I can tell you a little bit about the students in my Golden Deer house. Alright, Claude.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally. If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrick Mach.
Oh, I didn't look at Claude's skills. Alright, so imbue attacks with wind. Slightly increase the awakening gauge fill rate when attacking enemies launched into the air. And word defend, increase damage dealt.
Have you met
I don't
him
even
yet?
need to check that last one.
At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety. But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
Alright, Rondo of Roses. Attacking fills the unique ability gauge, while nullifying an enemy attack decreases it. Huh. So perfect guards decreases gauge? That's interesting. When the gauge is full, press ZR to draw on foes from a short distance away. When a battalion is deployed, slightly increases the awakening fill gauge rate. Alright, Hilda.
Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up. Which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
Oh, I'm not even looking at crests. 10% chance to land a critical hit with combat arts. I could always check those out later. Alright, hold the button during strong attacks to slightly increase damage and add lightning. While charging, enemies a short distance away will be drawn in. When the unit's adjutant is a member of the opposite sex, slightly increases adjutant gauge fill rates and slightly increases damage dealt by adjutant follow-ups. Alright.
He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough.
Alright, Pure Brawn. Charge to power up attacks for a set period. Attacks will strengthen up to 2 tiers based on the number of charges. Slightly increases damage dealt to foes for a period of time after collecting recovery items. Alright, that's not too bad.
Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier and she nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess.
Huh. Alright, enemies sent flying explode and deal dark damage to a narrow area. Press ZR to draw in spellbound enemies. Can be used again after a cooldown. Slightly restores the awakening and warrior gauges when activating crests. Alright.
Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it.
Alright, send enemies flying to splatter the ground with a small amount of paint. Enemies that step in the paint incur elemental damage matching its color. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Alright, slightly increases the critical hit rate of strong attacks. Ignatz seems to have an interesting mechanic.
Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me.
Let's see. So after 300 hits and above, spawn falling ice orbs that deal ice damage to foes at intervals proportional to hit count. Alright, so she has something kind of like Sylvain's, but hers just does damage over time. When the unit, their adjutant, or surrounding ally is mounted, slightly restores HP at regular intervals. And Leone.
Leone wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
Let's see. Allows the unit to string together 2 times the normal number of regular attacks based on the number of consecutive hit speed, which will increase. Based on the number of consecutive hits, speed will increase, and final regular or strong attacks will strengthen. Huh. When an ally of the opposite sex is nearby, or the unit's adjutant, slightly increases the warrior gauge fill rate. Alright, Golden Deer seem pretty interesting too. Now for the final house.
Thank you.
Ah, there you are. Thank you for your assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire.
What do you think?
I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what say you?
Now, why do you want to hire me? I'm not usually hired into service by people quite so high up the food chain. Why the special attention?
I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand.
On another matter.
By the by, have you spoken with the others here in camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes? Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you. Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done.
Alright, what's Hubert got? Gain low chance to impale an attacked enemy with a magical spike. Additional attacks power up the spike. Press ZR to detonate the spike and inflict dark damage based on the power level. Keeps the stun gauge visible slightly longer. Alright. So Hubert has like a bomb he could plant on enemies.
That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous Imperial opera company. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
Let's see. She has gain a low chance to spawn musical notes around the unit when performing regular attacks. Attacking the notes triggers elemental shockwaves. So is that when she attacks them, or when enemy? I guess when she attacks them. Alright. Slightly restores surrounding allies' HP and awakening gauges when the unit completes a warrior special.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes.
Name drop as a support. That's pretty good. Alright, 300 hits and above will gain an increase in speed proportional to hit count. Slightly restores the awakening gauge with each enemy commander defeated. His actually isn't too bad. His kit isn't too bad. Alright, Bernadetta.
Usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta. If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
Alright, let's see. Press the R to create a zone of ice that increases critical hit rate, has a long cooldown time. When hit by enemy attacks, grants a very low chance of temporarily increasing damage dealt to foes. Alright. Caspar.
Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own way. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
Alright, one for the books. Hold the button when performing strong attacks to charge the attack, increasing attack range and damage dealt by 1 tier. Slightly increases damage to enemy stun gauges. Alright, so he's good at attacking enemy stun gauges. Alright, Petra.
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
Alright, Windstorm. Slightly increased evasion distance, dodges inflict very minor wind damage. Slightly restores the awakening gauge with each critical hit. Okay. And Linhardt.
Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around. Most likely.
Most likely. Alright, complete a final regular attack to spawn a pair of wind orbs in front of the unit. The orbs automatically attack in a narrow range. And slightly increases how much the unit automatically recovers while inside an allied stronghold. Alright. That's everyone. Looks like dawn's almost here. Alright. Let's go tell Alois we're going. Ah, John. Have you spoken with the house leaders yet?
That's
What? You're leaving? But that won't do. Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Would you hear me out? Sure.
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but, well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg-Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that, exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign. Perhaps in blood.
Excuse me?
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garreg-Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
Yeah, I'll accept I have no choice.
You make a poor case, Alois, but I can see where this is heading. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are.
I don't really think there's anything noble about that, but yeah, sure.
I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
No, don't say it!
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear.
Come on, you can't crush Alois like that.
While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Can't do that to the man.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are.
Nice save.
Not just any man could pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep
Oh,
me
boy.
talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us. But, well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
No one gets a say when they're up against a squadron of knights.
No, I suppose not. Apologies again for dragging you into this mess.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
I'm gonna keep my hopes grounded.
Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it.
A skeptic, huh? You know, I may look like a scoundrel, but I happen to be a man of my...
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me, every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king, the kind who looks after his people. Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Alright, I think we're finally getting to chapter 1. No, we're still in the prologue.
Prologue. 3 houses. Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garrick Mach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garrick Mach.
I've heard that bell so many fucking times already.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Oh, look, there's Yuritsa too.
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
Ah.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Oh, let's turn her down.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Seros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates. Whether you seek to someday become an officer, or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner.
Oh, you know what? I'm just kind of guessing now, but I wonder, since Byleth didn't come to the academy, I wonder if Yuritsa is going to be the professor of one of the 3 houses then. Because they said they were considering him before Byleth. Huh. That's interesting.
Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go Blue Lions.
So you wish to join Dimitri's Blue Lions. Are you certain?
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our
So Yuritsa is going to be
instructor.
teaching one of the houses too.
Hello.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Oh, he seemed to like that.
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house.
You know, I'm all for Yuritsa getting more screen time. That's fucking awesome.
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
Alright, so we're gonna be studying under Yuritsa.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
Alright, the students of the Blue Lion House are now playable. Alright, so Dimitri, Dudu, Felix, Mercedes, Ash, Annette, Sylvain, and Ingrid. Cool. So I wonder if I can get more playable characters. Or if I'm just stuck to the
Professor
oh, look
Yuritsa
at him in
told
that
me the good
uniform.
news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House. I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
You saved His Highness's life. That means the whole kingdom owes you one. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship? You must have some skill if the boar here gave you passing marks. but I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there, before dinner.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You were being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other.
The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later? Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
Man, I miss these guys.
Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Remember your mission?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with.
Oh,
If
so
the
Costa's
professor
just
thinks he's
gone
capable
now.
of mopping up the rest,
Okay.
I trust his judgment.
So we've dealt with Costas. He didn't run away. We're not seeing him again. This is just remnants. Yeah.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter.
I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Oh.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
I don't think Dimitri's the one you got to be worrying about to do.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
I've given bandits a dirt nap before, and I'll do it again.
Huh, well, I'm convinced.
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
I'll fire off a quip.
Sure thing, Dimitri. You just keep counting, while I'm off racking up all the glory.
Alright, so it's pretty cool that we got a new, a different perspective on the academy. Oh.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe. Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
A shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Don't pay too much attention to that last part.
Professor Yuritsa, where are you going? Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
Alright then.
Pathetic. Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... Hmm? What's this?
Oh,
From
they...
the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
So that must be where they're
Interesting.
headquartered.
That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
It could be a trap to lure us in.
It's not smart to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
I completely agree. I mean, look at the place. It's both dark and creepy.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
If the professor's with us, I'm certain we'll be fine.
Oh, man.
Then it's settled. Stay vigilant, everyone.
I really did miss this cast. Alright, defeat the thieves. Alright, battle ends in victory when you fulfill the victory conditions and ends in defeat when you fulfill the defeat conditions. The rout of important units such as the main character and house leaders will also result in defeat. These conditions can change during the course of battle. You can check the victory screen and defeat conditions from the battle prep screen by selecting the battle details from the pause menu. Defeat conditions none. Okay. Alright, so let's see what we got laid out here. So we got Iron Axe guy up here. There's Yuritsa. Oh, he's a cavalier. So we have a few fortresses. Fighter. A lot of axe units. So I want to bring... Okay, well, obviously I'm bringing Dimitri. I have to do for axes. I guess it really doesn't matter who the last person I bring is. So I might swap out Ash. Actually, I think I might swap out Ash for Mercedes. Oh, hold on. Can I? No, I can't change the unit. So I have to use these guys. Okay. Alright then. I would have liked to change units, but alright. I'll use Ash then. Rank oh, you know, I do appreciate over on the side it tells you what the requirements for rank S are. It didn't do that in the last Warriors game, so that's pretty nice. And you check unit information. See, it does look like you're able to get more characters. I'm guessing it's just a set number of characters for every route, because it does seem like some of the other characters that appear in the story will be playable later. And I do wonder, so probably not in the demo. We probably won't see Ashen Wolves in the demo, which kind of is a little sad for me because I would have liked to use them, but oh well. This is fine too. Alright, yeah, let's just head right in then. Really like this UI, it's incredible.
Follow me.
Alright, L to display quick menu 2. Approach an allied unit, and Y to assign them as your adjutant. LY to cancel the assignment. Let's see, with an adjutant assigned, active unit stats will be raised based on the adjutant's class. With at least support level C, you'll have access to the adjutant's unique support and tactical abilities. Adjutant follow-up, adjutant guard, and partner specials will activate. Change what button displays quick menu 2 from the button settings. Also assign adjutant by selecting your desired adjutant from the order screen. ZR other, selecting the unit whom you'd like to assume adjutant, and choosing assign adjutant. L and A to switch the active unit for the adjutant. Note that you can only switch playable units into active position. Okay.
Huh? Hey, we got intruders!
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
Oh, weapon pack. Alright, so from best to worst, it's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and gray sacks contain broken weapons. Oh wow, blue weapon right off the bat. I'm guessing that was just predetermined.
So this is what real battle is like.
Damn, you fucking see the aura on Yuritsa's lance. Holy shit. Ooh, 2 strength. Not bad. All I hear is just kill. Thank you, Yuritsa. Alright, defeat the gatekeeper. Gates indicated by a minus on the map can be opened by defeating the gatekeeper or capturing an adjacent stronghold. Gates with X will only open as the battle progresses. Okay. So, gatekeeper. Ooh.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop him.
Alright, let's see what I can do now. So we have Lance got... Alright, so we have a Lance over there. I'll send Dedu over that way. Oh, wow, it just shows you the odds of capturing the fortress too. Jesus Christ, that motherfucker doesn't stand a chance. Ash doesn't really have anything he's good against, so I'll just let him do what he wants. I will send Dimitri over to that stronghold.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
That one's awesome. So I'll head that way then. Oh, actually, Ash could go to that other one and open the lock. So I'll send him over there too. Meanwhile, I could try to defeat some of the base captains. Alright. Yeah, I'll try defeating some of the outpost captains.
Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
I pray they find peace in the grave.
Really liking how Shez plays. Oh, that was just some dude. That wasn't even the base captain.
A treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
No, we won't.
I can get it open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of that skill, but...
Ugh. I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
Oh, there's the chest. Well, I can just beat up the thief anyway. I'll do that. Alright, you sometimes find chests on the battlefield to open them. You'll need a key. Find the enemy carrying the key and defeat them to obtain it. Some classes and units possess the ability to open chests without a key. Also, if the enemy gets near the chest, they may steal the treasure. Defeat them before they escape to reclaim the treasure. Alright, so hope's not lost if they get to there before you.
No mercy.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Oh, here we go. Oh, and a weapon too. Or no, that's material. Alright, I'll go help Ash. Alright, Dimitri got the plaza.
This mission has gotten out of hand.
I suppose this isn't exactly a trap. I still don't know what to expect from where.
Alright, Ash got that one too. So let me go to Ash. We'll open that chest. And that contains an accessory. Accessory. Oh, there's Yuritsa.
I'll do it.
May inflict wind-torn status on enemies. Suffer heavy damage after being launched into the air. Such damage can also unleash air blades that will additionally damage surrounding units. Stronger the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting the wind-torn status. Also be easier to generate powerful wind blades. Okay, I just kind of getting beaten up. that's just around Ash. Oh, no. There we go. So what's that other fortress? That one is... you know, I'll just head over there with Dimitri.
I'm going.
I've awaited this moment.
Lightning attack may inflict shock status on enemies. Shock units will discharge electricity when sent flying. Discharge will damage surrounding units and inflict them with the shock status as well. Okay. Alright.
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
Taking a lot of damage. Alright, so that takes care of this guy. And the last one's a Miram as well.
There. We've taken control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Alright, investigate the dungeon. Huh.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here.
Oh my god!
Looks like an academy.
That's Monica. Holy shit, Monica. Is that the real Monica? I can't imagine that's Kronia.
Are you here to rescue me?
Are you all right? What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kronia
Oh, that is the real Monica. Holy shit. Alright, mysterious warrior
It's not
appeared.
safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Shit, that's surprising. So damn, she was gonna get killed here, and then Kronia was gonna take her place. Alright, defeat conditions have changed. So probably, yeah, if she gets routed. Alright, use the guard order. Okay, I know who I wanna.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Yeah, I'll have Dedu guard her. That's gonna be our best bet. Oh, of course he has a crescent sickle. Oh, can I look at Oh, I can't look at Greed's stuff. Oh, he doesn't have any abilities though.
Rapture the girl. Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
More bandits. Perhaps.
Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
Alright, level up for Dimitri.
I must keep aiming higher.
Magic. What the fuck am I gonna do with magic on Dimitri?
More bandits that elude.
Oh, a bandit.
Us.
Take a breather.
Leave none alive.
Alright, don't let the thief retreat.
Side missions don't directly influence the outcome of battle. Completing them might give you an advantage in the battle or net you a reward. Okay. So it's just for a reward.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Alright, Dark Mage defeated. I don't think I have to worry about anything with Dedu protecting Monica. Alright, let's see.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll have Shez do that. Oh, everyone else is over there already. See, I don't have to worry about capturing these fortresses. No, I'm gonna protect Dedu. Or I'm gonna be Dedu.
That's the last of them.
This stronghold will fall.
Dedu moves very... Oh, I think I'm being slowed down by enemy magic.
That should do it. Hurry.
I think we're pretty much clear now.
I shall take a breather. I got this. Take this.
Level up for Shed for me.
Gotta keep
Speed,
aiming
luck,
higher.
and charm. Alright, so we protected her.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who
Oh, there's
dared
Kronia.
trash my beautiful stronghold?
Oh boy.
Hi there. I'm Kronia, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it.
I've awaited this
Kill
moment.
her.
Alright. Defeat Kronia. I'll send Dimitri over there since he also has advantage. We already do have a gauge built up too. I gotta remember, I do have vulneraries as well.
Bear witness to my might. You're mine. Stand down.
Oh, that just killed her.
All right. You asked for it.
Uh-oh.
Release the creature we captured.
And Demonic Beast. Cool.
Some sort of beast. Get ready, everyone. We have to take it down.
Alright, so how does fighting these things work? Oh, it has different gauges that you can break. Okay. Monsters are huge enemies that are quite unlike normal soldiers. When you're near a monster, its HP and weakness will be displayed at the top of the screen. Monsters are protected by 4 barriers. Barriers can be destroyed using attacks that correspond to the monster's weakness, or by using an awakened attack. Destroying a barrier will inflict an armor break on the enemy. While a monster's armor is broken, it will be unable to act. Approach and press X to perform a critical rush. It causes it to lose 1 HP gauge. Each time an armored break is triggered, you can get rare resources. The icons to the right of a monster's HP gauge indicate how many HP gauges it has. Depleting the monster's HP gauge will remove 1 icon and fully restore its HP. Once all icons have been removed and its HP gauge depleted, the monster will be immobilized. Approach the monster and press X to finish it off with a critical rush.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
Monica's gonna help.
This is going to be a long fight.
Its strength fades. Don't let up. My turn.
Oh no, Dimitri. Oh, no. Damn it, I got caught up in it.
I couldn't dodge in time because I was in a combo. Oh, that was it.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible!
Get fucked, Cronia.
Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
Sweet S. Premium magic herbs and a bullion. Levels for everyone.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Why are you getting magic? Why you get like everything but magic? Dimitri, you don't need magic. Well, isn't his growth rate supposed to be like over 50%? The fuck is that? He hasn't gotten a single strength level up.
I think I've grown.
Alright, well, did you got res? That's pretty good. I'm not even gonna bother complaining about that one.
I think I'm improving.
That's good, Ash. That's a good level. And MVP was me.
Stop here.
Alright, not bad. Ooh, whoa, Dimitri got 2 stars in one battle.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Alright, learn the ability Carpe Diem, and learned Wind Sweep. Okay, so learning combat arts, magic, and abilities. When a unit's class level increases, they can gain new combat arts, magic, and abilities. These acquisitions can differ between units, even for those in the same class. Manage them from the convoy menu.
How can I best use this power?
So Backbone, Lance Prowess level 1, Authority level D.
No, this is not my peak.
Ooh, Strength plus 2 on to do.
This will help everyone.
Spirited Seas. Leather Shield. Oh, we got a Venom Edge! Alright, some weapons have attributes. Attributes come into effect when that weapon is equipped. There are several different types. Multiples of the same weapon can have different attributes. Battles with a high recommended level will afford you greater chances of acquiring a weapon with good attributes. However, some weapons will always have the same attribute. Okay. So Leather Shield, Venom Edge, and an Iron Sword. Venom Edge is pretty cool. D rank to equip it. It's a 1-star Venom Edge, but hey, I'll take it. Smithing Stones, Venom Stones, Peach Current. Nice, 2100G. And an additional 100 earned in combat. Yeah, because I broke open that pot that had coins in it. I'm liking this so far. This is a lot of fun.
Safe here for the time being.
Good to see you're still alive, Monica.
I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like this?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
That's already 3 puns he's made in the first 2 hours of the game. just audible. Oh, Yuritsa.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
Yeah, she was kidnapped by Kronia.
We saw others in the fortress. People who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought. But what if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kronia, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
You do.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
That's fair.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the
Oh,
librarian.
fuck.
I'm certain of it.
Man, we're just coming out with all the fucking the Agarthans right away, huh? Fucking Tomas.
I could tell from his gait.
God.
And how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
All right, well, fuck. There goes Solin's cover.
Tomas? Impossible.
But Tomas has been at Garrick Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kronia, he is dangerous.
Yes, he is. Though I suppose you might know that, Yuritsa.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kronia? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas. As it happens, he's been absent from Garrick Mach for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly, and intend to seize him upon his return.
Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted. Not to mention all the other evidence they found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
Yeah.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man. Tomas is the last person I picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around, and it seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years. Why he'd choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
Ransom, maybe? The kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish the church's reputation.
Wow, look at you reasoning things out. Your new friends must be rubbing off on you.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
Yeah, you really would think that, huh, Sylvain?
Maybe it's not so easy to... Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Oh, I guess Tomas is coming back.
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Wait, where are you? Of course. Tomas.
Oh, this isn't gonna end well, is it? He's gonna attack them.
There he is!
Hmm?
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
Man. Just out with it, huh?
What is this?
So it is just magic that disguises them, I guess.
Familiar, right?
Oh.
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Bold strategy, Solon. Oh, he's just gone.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like...
So I'm guessing Shez must be like a Garthan or something. Man.
Prologue. Crisis in Ferdiad. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceros's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dmitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad.
Oh, I wonder if this is going to be something with Cornelia. Since we seem to just be going out of the way to just outing every single one of the Agarthans from their positions.
Thanks to his shape-shifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting?
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Oh, is it Dmitri?
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
I kind of try not to dwell on stuff like that, but I admit I'm having more trouble shrugging this off than usual. It's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet... How do I put this? Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it. For example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others.
You know, Dmitri, I wouldn't have guessed that you possessed extreme strength just from looking at the last 2 level-ups you had. Fucking no strength at all. Like, come on, man. You gotta do better in the later levels.
And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but... well, thanks.
My apologies if I overstepped.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dmitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you. She requests that you come to the audience chamber immediately.
Oh.
Duke Frodarius has arrived for a visit.
Rodrigue is here? I'm on my way. Let us continue this discussion later.
Hey, Rodrigue's here. Let's go. Wonder if he'll be a playable character in the next part. Or later in the game.
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. But it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Frodarius.
Whoa.
All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
What the fuck?
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
Ah, I see.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized.
Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Didu, you will accompany me.
Ah, shit, low battery, no.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Ash?
Sorry, it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service, so...
He is a man
Oh.
of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point. So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all keep level heads. I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
The Church of Seros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter. However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
Wonder if that's Catherine.
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago. And I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing. A suggestion, if you will, from the church.
Oh, we don't get to hear that part.
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go
Oh, I
with
guess
you?
that's what it was.
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble, but I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
I'm in. The more time I spend here at the academy, the more I miss actual fighting. Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find. No wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you. Still, we basically have no choice, so run wild, I guess.
I'll inform you of the details soon. Please ensure you're prepared by then.
Oh, I didn't realize we get these profiles too. Wandering mercenary, interest getting stronger in mercenary work, likes seeing his friends smile, his adoptive mother and not going hungry, dislikes losing reading maps and wasting time. Oh, we get to check out everyone's doing this too. Well, 3 of us anyway. Temporarily parted ways with the net. We infer yeah before we know it. Guess I should see what the others are up to. Alright, so I guess we have camp now too. Oh, there's Rodrigue. That's a minus to the menu. Any bonuses I can pick up? Nah, not in the demo, I guess. Support info. Oh, so I actually get to see how close you are to support with someone. That's cool. And then some of them have, I guess not full supports with others. Wow, Felix only has a C with Mercedes? He's never seen that before. Oh, and I guess each one of them that has the dots on it will be a conversation. Yeah, you definitely got a lot more conversations with your MC than you do with others. Alright. I'll keep going for a little bit longer before I decide to end things off. Because I doubt I'm going to go through all of the demo today. Alright, what's this? I had a business meeting coming up in Ferdiad, but that's been cancelled. It's hardly the time for that now. I'm sure you remember that the king went to meet with the leaders of Dusker, yes? But they were beset by attackers from Dusker on the way there, and all were killed, only the young prince made it. Someone marshaled an army and sent soldiers to raise Dusker immediately. In the meantime, Ferdiad is all in chaos without a king. Dusker really made a mistake here. They're all going to be punished for the actions of a few extremists. Still, considering what they did, maybe they deserve it. I suppose that means we can no longer trade with Dusker. Shame. There's gold to be mined near Guanhivar, and their blacksmiths are exceptional. No matter what, I don't do anything until I return. Just letter from Ferdiad. I loathe the Grand Duke. He tried to harm His Highness on countless occasions. His Highness's first campaign was suppressing the rebellion in the west. That too was a plot of the Grand Duke. Only because of House Fraldarius did His Highness emerge unscathed. Assassination attempts continued unceasingly in the palace afterward as well. And given what happened with King Lambert and Dusker,
well,
His Highness must be aware of the man's ill intent.
Well,
Are you sure you're okay with... Are you sure this is okay, Ash? Lord Lonato was once a servant of the Grand Duke, after all. Yes. When he learned of the circumstances, he told me to hold on to what I believed was just.
Let's see.
Lord Lonato is your adoptive father, right, Ash? He sounds like quite the man. Thanks. I hope to be just like him someday.
Let's give it a go.
Which is exactly why I'm going to do what I believe in, Ingrid. Don't worry. Maybe you really are suited to be a knight, Ash.
got a minute?
After the death of the previous king, most of the royal knights were apparently taken under the command of Rufus, the Grand Duke of Itha. Some portion of escaped the capital and rejoined with us here, but not all. There are evidently still some in Ferdiad who are resisting, and I want nothing more than to help them.
Oh, that's
Now
right.
that I think about it, I heard something when we were leaving Garrick Mach. Evidently, Professor Yuritsa set out for the Imperial capital along with the Black Eagles. And if I'm not mistaken, most of the Knights of Saros had some sort of business which kept them from joining us on this mission. I'm certain it's not Academy related, but I wonder what Annie and the others are doing.
Got a second?
Hey, cheer up, Felix. Your dad's getting worried. I know how unpleasant it feels to have people make weird claims about your family. Don't act as if you all have it all figured out. That sort of thing would never bother me. So if that's not what's bothering you, why do you look like you just got punched in the gut? Because a certain someone's indecision is making me sick to my stomach.
Not good.
Look, if you're that concerned about His Highness, you should just say something to him. Why should the job of cheering him up fall to me? Alright, let's talk to Rodrigue.
Nice day we're having.
Well now, are you a student at the Officers' Academy? I am Rodrigue Akil Frodarius, the very man at the center of the maelstrom we find ourselves in. You have my apologies for getting you involved in this recent discord. Hey, the name's John. I'm working with the Blue Lions, at least for the time being. That we are well met.
Would it bother you?
That we're all met. Military strength will be essential if we are to take the royal capital, so I would ask your aid in the matter if at all possible.
Got a sec?
Don't look so glum, Dimitri. Everyone fights with their family at some point in their life. You've a wit like a rapier. Perhaps I'd do well to pick up on a bit of that cheer. I had a missive sent to my uncle, but I wager I'll not receive a reply.
I implore you.
Please continue with preparation so we can set out immediately if the fighting starts. Alright, better get some rest before the fighting kicks off.
Greetings. You have my thanks.
I see you've spoken with everyone. The consideration is much appreciated. We shall depart the moment everything is ready. Please be sure to rest until then.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable.
We never actually saw Rufus before. I'm pretty sure he was killed in part 2 by Cornelia, wasn't he?
As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully. Bah, what rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me. The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground. The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
I understand completely.
Every night since I killed my brother, I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why you're scared of him.
You'll run yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge. You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power
So yeah,
to make
of
it
course,
so.
Cornelia was the one who goaded Rufus into staging the tragedy of Dusker.
Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
I'm so utterly tired. Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become. All of it.
I see. And how much longer until Tullus gives the word?
Ooh, she's pissed.
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act. Rally the Western Lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you command, Cleobulus.
You know, we never heard Cornelia's true name before. So that's the name of the Agarthan who took Cornelia's place. Cleobulus. Huh. I'm really glad we're getting new lore in this game. Hey, Gilbert!
Position their troops on the capital streets,
so they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them, with vulgar tactics.
Well, now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical. A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing. We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution. To do, has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nothing of yet.
I thought not.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
Thanks, Felix.
Apologies for my demeanor. I've more than a few things on my mind. But very well. Let's begin our final war council.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right. Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father and the kings before him maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things. And as all of you have
Shut
come
up,
this
you.
far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
Fucking. Alright, defeat Rufus. Damn, that's a lot of forts. Defeat conditions, none. Alright, before starting a battle, you can adjust which units to deploy. Units placed within the dark blue grid will be available to control and give orders to, and the light blue grid will only be available to give orders to. Highlight a unit to see their advantage against enemies that will appear on the battlefield. You can check weapon type. You can check by weapon type and extra effectiveness. Choose units that will have an advantage against the enemies you'll be facing. Okay. So the dark blue ones I can control. Everyone else now. Okay, so we got a Miram here. I do have a chest, so I do want to keep Ash. Rufus is a lance unit, so I'm gonna want to keep Dedu. A Prionsa? What the fuck is that? Oh, he's a I guess that's a special kind of Dark Knight. Huh, that's an interesting class name. Definitely have a lot of Mirams here. Some gauntlets too. Fighter. So the first part looks like it's a lot of fighters. There's the chest key, thief, or there's just a chest key, I guess. So this way, it's all like lances and shit. Lance, sword, iron. Oh, we're back to iron tomes, I see. So I guess I'll just keep my party the same as I had it before. I'll just let these guys go off and do their own thing. Then we also have Rodrigue and Gilbert. It's interesting, Gilbert's a fortress knight, while Rodrigue is still just a cavalier like Yaritza was. They're just base classes. Or I guess not. Well, yeah. I guess it's technically base classes. You know what? I think I'll swap out Ash. Because I definitely want to see how Mercedes plays. Let's see, let's put Felix there. Okay. So can I issue orders right now? No, I can only change employment. Okay, so convoy. No, I'll give that to Do. Let's see, by changing classes often, you can experiment with different combinations of units' unique abilities and class actions. Classes marked with a blue arrow indicate a class bonus for that unit. Use a class bonus to receive additional class experience in battle and training. So you can just go full up with whatever you want. So I guess they automatically have these 3 base class, or 4 beginner classes equipped. Wonder how I'm gonna fuck with everyone. That'll be fun to think about. How I'm gonna fuck with everyone's classes. Yeah, see, I'm already in a special class. Yeah, I have advanced and master classes blocked still. All right. Alright, I think that should... Okay, so yeah, convoy weapon. Or convoy menu. Oh yeah, I can change my weapon. I might as well, off that iron sword. I think I kind of want to use the Venom Edge. Alright, unit's weapon level must be equal to or greater than the weapon's level. Increase by raising a class level or promoting into a more advanced class. You'll be able to attack more times consecutively with that type of weapon. Okay. I want to use the Venom Edge. What's the one I'm using now? Really all that changes is that I get abilities. Well, same with that one too. So I guess the rarity doesn't... Unit temporarily receives a minor boost to strength and magic proportional to res when attacking. That's an interesting one. What's chain? Extends the time before the hit count expires. Oh yeah, I like that. Alright, yeah, I'll use the Venom Edge. Everyone else already has weapons equipped, but I can't. I don't have any extra ones of those. Alright. Oh, I can give Felix this one. Yeah, why not? Better than the no starred one. I don't have battalions yet, so... Oh yeah, I have this. Oh, increased dex and speed by 5. Oh yeah, I automatically have that equipped. Okay. Backbone. Reduces units' chance of getting knocked back by attacks. +2. Slowly restores the warrior gauge upon seizing a stronghold. Alright. Okay, there's the save. Yeah, let me drop a save real quick. Alright. Let's go.
As we feared, the soldiers are using the townsfolk.
Oh, before that.
I'll do what I can. It's worth
Felix,
a shot.
go there. I'm gonna go to the one in the middle.
We will proceed as planned. We must
Dimitri, do
strive
that.
to perform to the best of our ability.
Focus shields. What cowards!
And our first priority is to secure the people's
Ooh,
safety.
Edge of Dawn.
My uncle can wait. We'll start by eliminating guards on the capital perimeter. Commence the attack.
Okay, so yeah.
This will go faster if we split into 2 groups.
Oh, I can't even go up that way yet.
Now's our chance.
Let me switch to Mercedes.
They're coming. Shore up the defenses. It's not over.
Alright, Felix got that one.
I almost broke a sweat there. Next.
Oh, Nosferatu.
Perimeter is secure. Things should be easier now that we know our backs are safe.
Are you ready?
Alright, light magic attacks have a certain % chance of restoring your HP when they damage enemies. The greater the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the HP recovery. Some don't. Okay.
Seize the town,
Ooh.
but ensure no harm comes to the people.
Yeah, I like how Mercedes plays. Alright, defeat the Grand Duchy army in the castle town.
Ferdiad is long.
Alright, let's see.
We will
So I'll send
proceed as
Dimitri
planned.
to this fort.
We
He can
must
take care of that one
strive to
easily.
perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the
Ingrid
operation.
can go here.
Our orders are clear.
Sylvain, you have a lance too, right? Alright,
you
so
loud and
Sylvain
clear.
can take out this guy.
I'll make short work of this.
I want to focus on capturing forts too. Alright,
Not a
so...
problem.
Let's go there.
I'll do what I can.
Felix, go
It's worth a
here.
shot.
Let's begin.
The dude doesn't have an advantage on anyone. Neither does Ash, so I'll just leave them be. Alright, so let's continue making our way up. Oh, let me get that material.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here, yeah?
A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
Alright, seize the stronghold, open the main gates to Castle Town.
This stronghold will fall! A fine hit!
Well, he's a balanced one. Clearly that apple did not fall far from the tree.
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
Let us take this stronghold.
I won't back down.
Alright, that's one down.
Let us crush their defenses.
That one I can't get to. Alright, Sylvain defeated one. Or, no? Okay, Sylvain's still attacking that one. Dimitri's taking out that. I can't go this way. I'll take out this base captain. I'll help Dimitri here. Oh, level up for Mercedes. Oh, for me.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Ooh, I'm getting good levels.
Let's do this!
Alright. Actually, you know what? I'll have Dimitri handle that guy.
The officers of Ether can offer. Disappointing.
Oh boy, that's stronghold captain too. There we go. There goes Mirm. He is. Walked right into that, huh? I really like how mages play in this. Alright. Got the main gate plaza.
Fling open the gates. Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder there.
Alright, main gate's open.
Your Highness, you're all right. Some nights we should have never let it come to this. Do not blame yourselves. However, you seek to make amends. Not yet. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital. I can still fight.
Alright, so they're eating us now. Level up for Mercedes. Oh, no magic. I mean, that's not awful, I guess.
I do this for His Highness.
Alright, so where are we at now? Oh, I didn't realize Shez is all the way up here now. What guys are we still trying to take out? I guess still these big ones, right? Alright, Ingrid, take out that guy. Oh no, that's the last one we have.
Not a problem.
Let me go back to Shez. Alright, Army Town defeated.
Forgive me, my lord. I see our enemy is somewhat confident. Deal with this Viscount Kleiman.
Oh, Viscount Kleiman too. Viscount Kleiman and their allies appeared.
Worry not, Cornelia. We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer.
Oh god, they're all being manipulated. Alright, they open the gates. Alright, when poisoned, you will take damage over a set period of time. Your strength and magic will be reduced. Ooh. They're advancing on the castle town. Defeat Viscount Kleiman and their allies.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
I suggest we again divide.
Alright. So I definitely want Dedu to take on Viscount Kleiman. Where is Dedu? Oh, he and Ash are all the way up there. Alright, Dedu. Yeah, okay, Dedu has the very big advantage here.
It's time to move.
Okay, so long as we keep control over these gates. Because I don't think these ones are going to open up yet.
Our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats, Your Highness.
And there's the low battery again. I guess I'll try taking on Kleiman too. Holy shit, I fucking knocked him on his ass. Fortunately, I don't have the advantage. Oh, I think I poisoned him. No, I did not poison him. Oh, I got caught in that. Okay, I'm about to get the crit on him now. Oh, maybe I didn't need to do this. I'll let him charge ahead. There we go. Oh, big. Very big.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Why do I keep getting magic with everyone? Except, you know, the people who need magic.
You must see reason. We're only doing our duty.
Take him into custody. I have a lot of questions for him.
At once, Your Highness.
Ooh. Okay, yeah.
I've awaited this moment.
Yeah, these are still Viscount Kleiman's, man.
This is just sad. Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
There we go. Oh, they all got bounced out of it. Oh, I still got him. It's fine. Hey, strength.
I must keep aiming higher.
Now that's a good level, Dimitri. Thank you. Alright, Kleiman defeated.
Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
Alright, so I'm guessing from the from those two. Alright, simple enough for me. Alright, where's Felix? Where the hell are you, Felix? Oh, there he is.
I'll do what I
over
can.
here.
It's
Take
worth a
out that
shot.
guy.
It's time to
Take out
move.
that one. That's a brawler. Yeah.
We will proceed as planned. Hear you, Aladdin. I'll make short work. I'll do my. I'm a little
You two
nervous.
go there.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri
We
can
must
take out that
strive,
one.
perform to the best of our ability.
Then I'll send
Begin the operation.
Ingrid
Our orders are clear.
and
Shall we?
Mercedes over to this one here.
Let's give it a shot.
Be our chance.
And I'll just head down and take
There
out
are
this guy.
controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridges. We can do so from within the strongholds.
Oh, we need to claim
Your
those
Highness,
ones.
The troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
Okay, so these are all the strongholds in the castle town. Well, I was working on that already.
Give us the honor of joining you in battle.
Whoa, hey, where's that key guy going? Oh, it's the fighter I'm having Felix fight. I thought I had him going after a stronghold.
I'll do what I can.
You go after the stronghold fighter. I'll take that guy out.
Let's start the attack.
You can strike
Let
him
us
there.
take this stronghold.
I don't think we get that chest.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Ash beat the brawler. Cetus got that one. Alright, so we got more soldiers aiding the Kingdom Army.
This area is secure. Not a moment too soon, it seems.
Oh, face captain. Just to get that. Alright.
That's the last of the strongholds.
And I'm getting a lot. Oh, Dedu leveled up.
I think I've grown.
Magic! Dedu, you don't need magic.
Much quieter around here from now on.
You know, I should make Dedu a mage. Alright, seize the first checkpoint. Stronghold gates are now open. I just want to go grab that chest real quick, and then we can start going after the interior of the castle. Alright, so what do we got here? Oh, a seal. An exam seal. So how am I getting in there? Okay, so I have to go up through the front. Alright, I guess I'll have Ingrid take that one, and then I'll switch to Mercedes. She can do the other one. Seize the strongholds, disable the controls.
The main entrance is blocked. We need to find another way in.
Let us take this stronghold.
Alright, here we go. Alright, that's one.
Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge.
Alright. Eastern drawbridge is lowered.
Now, if we lower the other...
I just gotta let Ingrid take out... Oh, Ingrid's about to kill that guy. I should go back her up, though.
Drawbridge. We'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Clearly underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
Alright, reinforcements. Ow.
Let's get that bridge down. Where are the controls?
Alright, so yeah, we need to just lower the drawbridge, since Ingrid defeated that one. Oh, what's going on over there? Alright, that one's under siege. You know, Ingrid, go help out over there.
Our orders
I'll
are
send
clear.
Felix over there,
I'll
too.
do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Yeah, 'cause we have a lot of troops over here, but, like, no one over there. So that fortress is in danger of falling. Everything else is looking good, though. Just gotta deal with the duchy's reinforcements. So I'll go hit the switch. And then we will go deal with, Rufus. Come on.
access to both the east and west bridges. It's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
Oh, there's Cornelia. Cornelia Arnhem.
My, this is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
And Rufus.
Ah, fate. You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
Alright, so we're... Okay, there's Cornelia over there. Where's Shez? Oh, Shez is over here. Alright, I'm gonna take control of Shez. I want to go defeat Cornelia first. I feel like Cornelia is going to be much more of a pain in the ass than Rufus will. He's a lance user, so I'll send Dedu in after Rufus. Start going after him. And I can't get through that way. So I just came this way for no reason. Oh, man. Well, I kind of fucked up, huh? Alright, I'll just switch back to Mercedes then.
Shall we?
It's come to this at last. Well, Dimitri, if you want my head, then come claim it.
I intend to, Uncle.
Alright, more reinforcements.
On our pride as knights, we will defend our liege to the last.
Alright, strike no throne room. Even though he's at a disadvantage, I'll have me help out. I mean, I'm powerful enough, I shouldn't have to worry about disadvantage or not. Alright, so we protected our fort. So I want to have people come over and help me fight Cornelia now.
I'll do what I can.
Feel like... Oh god, no.
Begin the operation.
Jesus Christ.
We will proceed as planned.
This is a losing battle, no matter what I fucking do, huh? Okay, like, is there a right fucking way to go on this map? Alright, I guess I'll just take control of Dimitri then, because he's the closest.
I shall take the lead.
Oh, Jesus, Ash is almost fucking dead. I don't know if I'm gonna get my 12 minutes. Alright, there's Cornelia.
Oh, why the long faces? Does our hospitality displease you so? If a moment I stare at you vexes you more, you should have died.
It turns out we finally agree on something. But seeing as I yet live,
I think I'm in.
I have a duty to fulfill.
Oh, you poor dears. I've never seen
Ooh, nice, I got an armor breaking Cornelia. Let's go.
Now that's more like it. It wouldn't
Alright, not
feel
dead,
like a real
but...
fight if I simply tore you limb from limb right out of the gate.
Don't let up. We can break her.
Level up for Ingrid.
I suppose I've improved.
No offensive stats, but I'll take it.
Beasts. None of this would be happening if not for that old man.
Ooh! I didn't realize I got a crit. Alright, Cornelia's down.
Look at me getting wrapped up in my fun.
Now just Dedu. Or Rufus.
Bid you farewell.
She's slippery, that one.
My uncle seems determined to not surrender, which means he gives me no other choice.
What right do you have to rule over men when you're barely human yourself? You're an aberration. Nothing more.
Holy shit.
I should have killed you at Dusker when I had the chance.
There we go. Rufus down. That's really all the dude needs.
What are you waiting for, monster? Kill me. Avenge your father.
Find that man and take him away.
Your Highness, we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly.
Wonder what will happen to
Raise your
Cornelia.
voices with me, friends. You fought hard
Or
this
Cleobold.
day,
Or
and
whatever
now
the fuck her name was.
victory is ours.
Ah, I got an A on that. Ah, well. That's fine.
I must keep aiming higher.
Hey, magic. There you go, Mercy.
I feel stronger.
I'm strong.
Check on Felix.
We'll see about that.
Well, I mean, I can make him a mortal savant, so I guess it's fine. MVP.
I won't let
Me, of
myself
course.
stop here.
And what's that level? Oh, 9.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Ooh, nice. I got a couple masters on people. Alright, Wheel Sweep on Dimitri. Axe Prowess and Swinging Fury on Dedu. Faith level 1, Res plus 2 on Mercedes. Max HP plus 500 on Sylvain. Bow Prowess on Ash.
Got to give this a
Rebellious
try
Spirit
sometime.
on Felix. Venom Axe. Wow, a bunch of plus 1s too. Okay. Oh, this one. Yo, res factor on a tome for Mercedes. Ooh, that's good. That's really good for her. Yeah, no, that's great on her. I got a Venom Axe. Boost regular attacks. Ooh, that's definitely going on Dedu. Alright, not bad. 3 intermediate seals. Bunch of materials too. Alright, it's a nice 7,500 gold now.
Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword.
Oh, they're gonna execute him. I mean, that makes sense.
It's his duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand. It is a fate that I much deserve.
Whew. Well, that solves that problem. Oh, Dimitri. That was like his last blood relative, too.
Which leads the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they
Whoa,
seem to have
who's
received
this?
large sums of money and supplies from the Imperial nobility.
Wait a minute. Is that Duke Gautier?
Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Dusker, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful Imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the Imperial household.
As I suspected.
Yeah, that is Margrave Gautier.
You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier.
Wow.
Well
First
done.
time we get to see Sylvain's father.
Thank you, Your Highness.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
Oh, wow, we're just getting everything about the tragedy of Dusker.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Dusker. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Yeah.
Is that wise, Your Highness?
Hey, let the truth out, man.
If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Dusker...
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
Attaboy, Dimitri.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
Sure it will, but it's gotta come out sooner or later.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
Fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Dusker.
Yeah.
Nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
Ha! We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Holy shit! You're just giving Felix the title now?
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Dusker.
Rodrigue.
People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead.
So Rodrigue's taking the fall for it?
Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Aww.
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience, but I belong here now.
So Officers Academy arc is over, I guess.
Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland.
Oh, spare us, Gilbert.
Fargus.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Send word to the church and the lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the south. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
You still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
Never mind that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army.
Oh?
I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
Oh, damn it. Well, I don't need that one right now, so it's fine.
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off.
Never mind, I guess I do. Son of a bitch. They've got some charge, it's fine. I'm probably just gonna end after this anyway.
I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles.
Huh.
A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscur, and also begins the process of ascending the throne.
Alright, give me a few minutes to let this charge just a little bit. In the meanwhile, I'm just gonna run real quick. But I'll be back in like a minute or two. Just so this thing can get enough charge we can get through this last fucking cutscene or so. So I'll be back in like a minute or two. should have a decent charge by now. At least good enough to get to the last cutscene. So here we go. Hey Sin, sorry I didn't see your comment before. I've been kind of focusing on the game. Haven't been looking over at chat too much.
All the while, the Adrestian Empire.
So everyone's dealing
deals
with power
fierce
struggles right now.
struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading
the Leicester Alliance is
Elmyran
fighting the
horde.
Elmyrans. Huh. I don't know what the Elmyrans are invading.
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop
wow.
Rhea
Yeah,
closes the
just
Officers Academy.
don't need that shit to happen right now.
Return home.
Everyone's got massive problems going on at home. Prologue finished. So is there one more chapter, or is that it? Azure Gleam to war.
Azure Gleam to war. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the three erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
So her plans got moved up big. Oh, Duke Felix.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garrett Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself.
Huh.
Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garrett Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
So Dimitri's maintaining a neutral stance here, instead of picking one side or the other, instead of jumping in to defend the Church, or even jumping in to assist Edelgard.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright.
Oh, it's one of the Viscounts. Elidor.
Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garrett Mach were to fall, the war fronts would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands. But I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us."
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago. To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They lack the crest of Blathid, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood. The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand?
No.
Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count
Ah.
in Lady Rhea's place.
Bernadetta's father.
I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings. They purport to be an arm of the Church of Seros. The Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting Imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold. Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the Imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to Imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone. Many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, and real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear, not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Because I imagine there's still a good number of lords in the West.
Sounds like we're going to be going to war with the Empire.
A good number of lords in the West who still want to ally with the Empire. Just because their lands are so close by.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus. But I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Don't worry, it'll start feeling very real very quick once the sword starts swinging.
You know, that might be the single worst attempt at motivational speaking I've ever heard. Not that I'm much surprised at this point.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately. But not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me, saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
No, of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty, Commander.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission. Of course, I'll be leading my own regiment into battle. but I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
What, is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garrick Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might. I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
Oh, we got Aribar. Oh, I guess everyone gets their hero relics now. Sweet. Except Sylvain. Sylvain didn't get his, did he? Alright, so I guess now we have access to camp. Ow. Your tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine. Your personal quarters located in the upper left of base camp in the minimap. Press A near the desk to change appearance and view documents.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. See how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Alright, base camp is where you'll prepare for battle. You can interact with your allies and make use of all kinds of facilities. Oh, yo, we get Rodrigue! Let's fucking go! Rodrigue is playable! Oh, that's sick. That's fucking great. And Annette is rejoined. Some units have gained new equipment. Oh, yo! Oh, that's so cool. Fucking Rodrigue! Yo, let me fucking see this, man. Oh, shit, that's so fucking sick. What do we got? Let's see, strike with the right timing to slightly increase damage, attack range, and knockback rate. When HP is at 25% or below, nullifies critical hits and status effects and prevents knockback while attacking. Alright, shit, that's sick. Alright, let's see. Profile. Former Duke of Frodalia's territory. Interests weapon maintenance, going on long rides. Likes meat, spicy food, hunting, drinking, family, friends. Dislikes sweets and injustice. Let's see. Takes responsibility for the tragedy of Dusker. Steps down as Duke of Frodalius. Becomes a trusted retainer of the king. Handles negotiations with Dusker and other vassal states. Deploys as a general in the kingdom army when war begins. And let's see. Yeah, wow. Oh, I'm fucking excited for this shit. This is so fucking cool. Oh, I'm happy. Alright, so yeah, Dimitri now has Aridbar. Felix has the Aegis Shield. And Ingrid has Lewin. Yeah, Sylvain doesn't have, I wonder if, oh, probably, his father probably still has, what is it? His father probably still has, why am I blanking on the name of the fucking weapon now? Lance of Ruin. Spend Renown. On? Oh, you can get stat boosters with your Renown. That's cool. And I guess there are other things you can do with Renown, too, that we'll find out later. Oh, and any old documents you find, you can view them, too. That's cool. Ah, this camp is something else. Expand the training grounds. Expand the recreation quarter. So you can develop this shit, huh? It's a camp info. I wonder if that means an award is available. Where is that? Oh, I'm guessing it's at that exclamation point, huh? Oh, this is gonna be fun trying to navigate this. I also want to talk to everyone too, so I'll do that after I find this reward. Oh, there's the reward master. Here's where we keep track of all the achievements you complete. We've got rewards ready to give out based on how many achievements you rack up, so get out there and start doing stuff.
Well, how'd it go?
Alright. Let's see if we found the command center in the middle of the camp. More achievements you complete, the higher quality your rewards will become, so aim high. So let's view our rewards. We get an intermediate seal and a fruit of life. So what else can we get? Secret transport force. Anna's secret weapon in her eternal effort to maintain the highest profit margins. Grants 1 tier greater revenge against enemies equipped with swords. Reduces damage from them by 55%. Owl feathers. Woots steel. SR research group. Agarthium. Plate piercer mounts there. Retinue of a goddess. Einherjar. Long dead heroes revive the power of ancient technology. Oh, and the Chalice of Beginnings. Nullify all effects and counterattack. So they just have the Chalice of Beginnings if you complete, I guess, all the achievements. That's pretty cool. Nullify all effective attacks. Enemies take damage proportional to the damage they inflict. You know, it's not really as impressive as it was in Three Houses, but I mean, it's still cool.
Any result's a good result.
Okay. Let's see. Register of prominent noble houses of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. This document is expressly for official use by the Church of Seros. Students are forbidden to remove or peruse this documentation. House Bladed. This house claims Bladed of the Ten Elites as its ancestor. Has ruled the kingdom for over 400 years, ever since Lug, the King of Lions, claimed victory in the War of Eagle and Lion in 751. This secured the kingdom's independence from the Justine Empire, after which Lug was crowned its inaugural king by the Church of Seros. House Bladed resides in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, claiming all the surrounding territories as its domain, and the many fiefdoms in the north of Fodlan as its vassals. With the passing of King Lambert in 1176, his older brother, Grand Duke Rufus of Itha, assumed the burden of ruling the kingdom in the young crown prince's stead, even still striving to sort of continue to play the land. This house of dukes claims Fraudarius of the Ten Elites as its ancestor. It is one of the most ancient houses on record, even amongst kingdom nobility. It said that Kaifon, the sworn friend of Lug, the King of Lions, was also related to the hero Fraudarius. This house of Margraves claims Gautier of the Ten Elites as its ancestor. Its territory lies in the northernmost reaches of the kingdom. As such, it has safeguarded the kingdom territory against incursions by the people of the Serang region for over 200 years. House Karen claims House of Counts claims Karen of the Ten Elites' ancestor. Tasked with negotiating between the resistance armies and the Church of Seros during the War of the Eagle and Lion, the head of House Karen continues the tradition of a ceremonial completion within the kingdom. When House Daphnel, once a cornerstone of the Leicester Alliance, is divided in two over inheritance feud, half of them defected to Fargus and established House Galatea, which is granted the noble title of Count. Much of its territory consists in a frigid wasteland, where a severe famine occurred in the early 1170s. The noble house that once held territory in the Northern Empire. When the fortress city of Arianrode was constructed within its domain, it revolted against the Empire and pledged the entirety of its territory, including Arianrode, to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. For this contribution, it was awarded the noble title of Count. This house originally held no more than a lordship over a single castle in the west of the kingdom, but it was awarded with the noble title of Viscount for its great success in the subjugation of the Dusker region in 1176. Afterwards, it was granted the Dusker region as its feudal estate. Okay, so yeah. Alright, let's start talking to everyone.
Well?
Fargus has changed over these 2 years, both in the army's structure and within the hierarchy of the lords, and with the ruler of the Dusker Peninsula, Viscount Kleiman, dealt with. My people have begun moving back to their homes.
Right on.
That just shows how hard you've all worked. This is only the start. There's a lot more to be done. Hey, Yenidazu. Oh, the game is so good so far. I've been going, if you can't tell, Blue Lions, And this story so far, like, even though we're only 4 chapters in, phenomenal. Absolutely great. Like, it's blown me back how much I'm just falling in love with this game. I cannot wait for the full thing to come out in 2 weeks. I am so glad that I am on vacation from work in 2 weeks, so I can start playing this as soon as it unlocks at midnight on Friday. I am so fucking excited for that. You should. It is such a great pickup. Like, I was over the moon when I saw the demo was announced today. On top of seeing, what is it? On top of seeing the designs for the Ashen Wolves, like, I need to find out how I can get Constance on my team, because, oh, she is so pretty. I'm excited for it. This is going to be a long 2 weeks, I can tell. Oh, man. Yes, you are right. Alright, let's see what everyone else has to say. I don't know if I'll do another battle.
Yes?
I guess we'll see what when the demo stops.
Why, hello.
I can't believe it's been 2 years, John. I've heard a lot about what you've been doing. It sounds like you've presided over a great number of battles. We'll be counting on you for this next one, too.
Right on.
Yeah, I've got your back. I'm gonna fight as hard as I can against the Empire. I'm glad to hear that. Let's make sure we all survive this. But in any case, let's just both do our best. We can't afford to lose.
I guess I'll just go clockwise this way. Or, no, not that way. I'm already getting lost in this fucking map. Oh, shit.
May I have a word?
Everyone thinks my marriage was purely political. They say His Majesty arranged it to weaken the influence of the Western territories. I can see that His Majesty is taking a harsh stance towards the Western lords, including my father, Viscount Mateus. So I can't deny there were political implications when I married into House Gauthier. My wife and I married because we want to. I want to make sure everyone knows that.
Oh, there's Duke Fraldarius. Since the Empire declared war, Fraldarius has been taking in refugees from Garreg Mach as well. Though, as you know, the kingdom barely has enough resources to support its own citizens. It's no simple matter to secure goods and land for extra people. There's been some civil unrest, which has led to a rise in bandit attacks.
Let's see.
In the long run, we can't just focus on subduing the bandits. Maybe if we find a way to give work to the refugees. Though the fastest solution would be to take back Garreg Mach so they can all go home. That would be the best option if we can pull it off, but I doubt the Empire will just give in. Alright. Oh, there's a net.
Hey,
Hey, it's been a while. Or maybe it hasn't. But we did bump into each other in Ferdiad on occasion. So we're going to be at war soon, huh? It honestly hasn't quite hit me yet. Me neither. It's hard to take in when you're faced with battles this size. But we fought plenty of smaller battles these past 2 years, so you'll get used to it before long. Just the answer I'd expect from you, John. I guess I could learn a thing or two from you.
I really like Annette's design in this game. It's so cute.
By the by.
Looks like Emperor Edelgard has spent these past 2 years steadily preparing for war. She removed the regent, Lord Arundel. Then she dismissed Prime Minister Ayer and established the Southern Church. Wait, she got rid of Arundel?
That's an interesting turn of events. Huh. So Thales isn't with the Empire anymore. That's interesting.
She might have even been plotting this while she was at the Officers' Academy.
Interesting turn there. So I guess she's not allied with the Agarthans anymore. Maybe. Who knows? Camillus.
How can I serve?
Ferdiad is without a doubt the largest city in the Bladed Territory. However, Camillus in the west is also a town of fair size and boasts a historical cathedral at its center to boot. I heard that most of the clergy who made it to the kingdom are planning to settle there.
Alright, who we got down here? No, no one wants to talk down here.
The Kingdom Army has taken on members of the Knights of Saros and refugee volunteers. I'm glad to have them, of course, but there's no way to vet all their backgrounds.
Don't screw it up.
We need to
okay?
keep a sharp eye out. If you notice anyone suspicious, make sure you take action.
Alright, there's Rodrigue. Man, I am so fucking happy Rodrigue is playable.
At your service.
I will accompany you in the coming battle. I have far more freedom now that I've stepped down from my post as Duke Fraldarius. I had planned to leave our territory entirely to my son, but I hear he's commanding a unit in this war as well. So my wife and younger brother are temporarily in charge of Fraldarius. Though of course I've told Felix he'll have to return from time to time to check on things.
Best boy and best girl. Well, best girl for me is honestly Constance from the DLC. Like, oh, she's so good. I have a thing for Ojo types. But, you know, there's a lot of good characters. Like Mercedes, Annette. They're all good girls. I'm trying to think who I like as best boy, though. I do like Ferdinand. Dimitri. There's a lot of good characters in this game.
War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. But we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast.
Not good.
So we're meeting up at the Valley of Torment, huh? Must we? Come on, Sylvain. Complaining about it won't do us any good.
I'm gonna guess you've never been to ALL. Simp for Claude. That's fair. Man's attractive. And very great personality, too.
I'm gonna guess you've never been to ALL. That's the only way you could say that with a straight face.
Let's see.
You know, I don't think I've ever been there either. What's it like?
So the
For one
story
thing, you
is-
can't take a step without running into lava or scorching hot steam vents. The whole valley is hot as the sun. You'd probably faint from merely standing around.
Oh no.
But there's nowhere else we can meet them. We'll just have to brace ourselves.
Are we gonna get ambushed at ALL again?
What is it?
Hey, Commander, we're really doing this? If we take in the church, we'll have an honest-to-goodness war on our hands. If you want to leave, now's your chance. I won't stop you, and neither will Dimitri. Oh, come on, don't be like that. We fought together for 2 years now. I'd never abandon you or the kingdom.
Glad to have loyal soldiers on my side. Oh, look at Mercedes. Oh, she's so pretty, too.
How can I serve?
I served the church for quite some time, and it is unfathomable to think that anyone should think it corrupt. Both Lady Rhea and Sedith severely punish any who take bribes or commit a crime. But I suppose if someone has already declared their judgment corrupt, then there is nothing I can say to change that. Though I suppose the same thing applies to the Empire if you think about it.
Yeah?
Hello there.
I never imagined we'd meet again under these circumstances. When I heard we were aiding the church and there was going to be a war, I couldn't stand idly by. Annie and I rushed to the castle and met up with Ash. We had an audience with Dimitri and begged him to let us fight as well. I've studied hard over these past 2 years, you know. I'm certain I'll be able to help.
Oh, this is a lot of text. I'll just skim this. I'm not going to read it out loud. Actually, I could just read this later. I forgot. I have that. I have that thing in my. I have that little like book archive in my room where I can just read everything. What the hell? We have a dark mage on our side? That's interesting. Oh, I thought I saw something else in there. It was just Mercedes' name.
Hey.
I used to do business at Garrick Mach until I suddenly heard there was a war starting. And so I fled here to the kingdom along with others from the town and monastery. As I understand it, Bladed, Fraldarius, and Karen territories are all taking in refugees. I'm traveling around to earn a living, but my wife and kid are staying at in a port town in Fraldarius.
You should hear this.
There's a town beneath Garrick Mach that's home to some outcasts. It's called Abyss.
Please tell me we get to go there eventually.
One of my friends lived down there until just recently. They sent me some very eye-opening letters from that place.
Man. Oh, letter from Abyss resident. Let's see. Moved to Burrow Street recently, gotten to know the Ashen Wolves class. Apparently they're ex-Academy students who've banded together to form their own house underground. Balthus, Constance, Yuri, Happy. Strange bunch, but they seem alright. Especially Balthus's money. A letter written in messy handwriting is stained on stained paper. Balthus's money troubles, he was gonna say. Yo, and I wonder if we're gonna get Gustavus playable too.
May I speak with you?
I will return to the capital after seeing you all off. We must ensure Ferdiad is well defended in His Majesty's absence.
I have a request.
Please, I ask that you keep His Majesty safe, and my daughter Annette as well.
That's right. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, because I suppose we've kind of reconciled with Dusker. So I guess they're fighting for us too.
That's right. I've seen you in the King's conference room before. I serve the leaders of Dusker. I've been sent to aid your expedition.
I'm counting on you.
Many of my subordinates don't speak Fodlan's language, so there may be some issues, but I hope we can all work together.
Alright, let's go see Dimitri now. And I do wonder if this is where the demo ends. It might possibly be. What's this strategist? Okay.
I've been waiting for
you. Oh, I was waiting for you, John. Allow me to explain our plan of action.
How about this?
Let us first look at this map.
Ah, okay.
We are preparing to march from our camp, which is located here. Once we are ready, we will advance to Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and rendezvous with Lady Rhea. However, we have received reports of bandits disturbing the peace in that area.
There you have
We'll need to strike them down and restore order for us to proceed safely. You must not let your guard down, no matter who we face. Do make sure you are fully prepared for what lies ahead. For instance, have you had a chance to use the training grounds or browse the marketplace yet? There are facilities where you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Be sure to make use of them.
Alright, so we have camp facilities too. And I see, we have activity points. Okay. So in camp, press R to open the menu, select destination, select a facility, unit, or location to instantly travel there. Oh, so you can just instantly travel to anyone instead of having to walk around everywhere. That's cool. Wish I knew that before. Alright, so there's something at the training instructor, armor, and shopkeeper. Yeah, wow, that's cool. I could just immediately go to anyone I want to, so I can talk to them. Or, you know, just a general location, too. And see where everyone is. Alright, well, let's go to the training instructor, then.
Here you can train your mind and body and gain proficiency in new classes. Never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often.
Alright. Training grounds to improve your units. Make use of the following options. Train to increase class level, raise level up reset. Oh, reset a unit's level. Acquire class, acquire certification for new class. Mock battle, try out a unit or class. Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So, acquire class. Acquire new classes at the training ground if you want to change to a different or more advanced class. If you want to learn a new class, master the corresponding subordinate class, acquire the seal corresponding to the class category. Learning an advanced class increases stat growth rate, weapon level, and authority level. Once you've learned a class, you may change it at any time by selecting Change Class on the Convoy menu. Alright, so Dimitri's High Lord. To do Mastered Fighter, so I want to move him on to Armor Knight. He actually loses strength from that? That's interesting. Alright, so yeah, I'll make to do an Armor Knight then. And it's cool that you don't have any, like, stat requirements for this either.
My duty remains unchanged.
You can just freely move around between classes as much as you want, so long as you master them. Alright, so we'll make the duo Armor Knight. I don't think there's anyone else I want to... I can make the Dimitri a cav... Well, I can at least get him Cavalier, I guess. Since he did Master Soldier. I mean, hey, I might as well unlock it. I don't have to make him a Cavalier right away.
I wonder if this will suit me.
Oh, wait. Oh, I can make to do any of these. Okay, well, I'll just keep him as Armor Knight for now.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, I'll keep my points for now. Oh, there's the log. R, right. R is fast travel. Alright, armorer. Welcome. Take a gander at all our wondrous weapons.
Welcome.
So I guess, we can sell weapons here too. Guess what weapons do we got? So we got, okay, so just iron stuff right now. Nothing crazy yet. And then we can sell all of our extra weapons too for some gold. Okay.
Come back soon.
I don't know why I keep hitting L to fast travel. That must be a different game. Alright. I got plenty of goods that'll surely come in handy. I look forward to doing business with you. Alright, the item shop, you can buy and sell various items including food, ingredients, and gifts. Items in the shop have a limited stock and can sell out. However, the shop will restock at the start of a new chapter.
I carry a little of everything here.
Alright, so we got intermediate seals, a bunch of gifts, fish, and food. Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
Got the bare necessities at least. Time to get to work. Might as well use my activity points while I have them. So I'll do some training with everyone. Or a few people anyway.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, training allows you to gain class experience for the units in the training slot. Oh, okay, so it's predetermined who has training slots. Okay. Units assigned to the same training slot will train as a pair and gain support points. Since the pair will learn from each other, if one unit's weapon level is higher, the other unit will earn experience bonus based on that difference. The greater the difference, the higher the bonus. Training will consume training points. Training points will... Okay, so those points are just for training. Alright then. Alright, so I want to go with me. And we will go with Mercedes. I want to get our support up. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, class experience. Oh yeah, this will let Mercedes Master Monk so I can get her to a different class too. Alright. Then we will do... Let's go with Ash. And... See, I can't check supports here, can I? Let me just look at supports real quick before I do this, just so I know who supports who. Who does Rodrigue support? So I can do Rodrigue and Dimitri. Yeah, I might just do that then. Rodrigue and Dimitri. Felix. Yeah, okay, everyone does support each other, so.
Time to work you into shape.
So we'll go Ash and Felix. And then let's do... Actually, I'd rather train up other people who haven't been getting anything. So we'll do Ingrid, since she's about to gain class mastery, and Rodrigue. Alright, so... I guess successive training is what we want to do? Oh. Oh, that's what it means? We'll do one.
We did great.
Alright, so they've mastered their classes. Holy shit, Ingrid mastered her class in one go. Thank you, Rodrigue. Oh, Mercy learned fire. Nice. Tracking shot for Ash. Sword prowess for Felix. Jesus, Ingrid. Lance prowess, level 1, backbone, and night kneeler. Alright, shit. Let me change this up then. Alright. Let's see. I'll go me and Sylvain. So Sylvain can get some levels. I'll take Ash out. We'll put in Annette. Yes, Annette and Felix. Obviously. And then Ingrid and... Go Dimitri.
Oh, you know, I'm a fucking idiot. It shows support levels right here on the fucking screen, you dumbass. My god, what the fuck is wrong with me? I'm actually some kind of special moron. Oh.
We make an amazing team.
Alright, so Sylvain mastered his. Oh, Annette almost mastered hers.
Hey, a new power.
Dual Wielder's Ploy.
I'm a better
That's
man
prowess
now
and
than I
Night Kneeler
was
for
5 minutes
Sylvain.
ago.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Faith level 1 and Trust.
Got to give this a
Grounder
try
for
sometime.
Felix. Alright. What do I mean to do just to get him a little bit of stuff? And I'll swap out Felix for someone who hasn't mastered their class yet. Never mind. I'll keep Felix in for a net. Get them some more relationship points. Why not?
We've definitely got some work to do.
Oh, that was only... Yeah, we only got nices on this one.
I'll be able to help even more
So
now.
Annette got heal.
The more I'm capable
Ooh, and
of, the
Rodrigue
more I
got
can help His
Desperation.
Majesty.
Ooh, Rodrigue.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, so let me get some classes for everyone now. So Felix, I will promote into a Merc.
I'll reach for new heights.
Ash, I will make you into an Archer.
Will this make me stronger?
Sylvain into a Cavalier.
Different road, same destination.
Mercedes into a Priest. Oh, I only have 2 seal. I only have 1 seal left. I'm just now noticing.
I love tackling a new challenge.
Oh, I only have 1 left. Alright, Net Mage. Then I might go buy some more seals at the shop. So I can promote Ingrid.
Sure, I'll take a swing at it.
Yeah, let me go
Training, you'll be unstoppable.
every fucking time I do it. I'm gonna go get some more seals at the shop.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Just buy all
Hope to
those.
see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
And Ingrid into a Pegasus Knight.
Will this help me grow stronger?
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright. Let me go and see real quick what exactly... Because I'm wondering how much of the demo is left since we're on Chapter 4. And it said, I think up to Chapter 4 we were able to play. I'm responsible for doling out our marching orders. Give me a shout if you want to deploy for battle. Alright, speak to the strategist to head out for your next battle. You can also deploy at the camp gate or by pressing ZR.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, so from the war map you can select the battlefield to deploy to. Blue region's already captured, red region's available to be captured. Winning a battle will capture that region and make any neighboring regions accessible as well. You can also deploy again to territories that are already captured from the war map. Each chapter contains multiple battles, main quest, the final chapter of that battle, side quests, other battles along the way, achieve victory in the main quest to advance the story. Main quests and side quests will display differently on the world map. Alright. So I get... Wow, there's a lot of little territories here, I guess. Civilian house near the battlefield.
Alright, I think for now, I think I'm gonna end stream for today.
Make sure you're ready.
Mostly just because let me check something first before I end. Because I do want to make sure that I don't, miss the last day of the fucking, summer event in FGO, so I don't fuck that up. I just want to make sure I still have enough time left on that I don't have to do that tomorrow. If I don't, we'll go back to this. I think I still have a few days left on this event. Come on. Yeah, I still have 4 days. So yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow. We'll get over to Chapter 4, see how much longer is left on this demo. So far, I'm completely blown away by this. This is a lot more than I was expecting, and I'm very happy with everything I've seen so far. I'm very excited for this to fully release in 2 weeks, and I'm looking forward to playing some more of this again tomorrow on stream. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, our usual start time for these. Right back here. And we will just get through the rest of the demo. Alright. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Bye!